maangali o e pataki ponua he pahi moa e whatapuna. Kopotoka hoa koe makinoania se musiana lanu o teina. Koe motoia o e whai whatongia o toloa me i tuku ke tarina. Peki waka mai se a whine lua papai kuhila. Api magkahana mohono hinano, alahangan na doon kasoso. O meiya himatangiya himomomoko, pare anga o katataki ako. Beilang kamay siya pinelulang ibetagatan sulamay kitokan. Mai
kakalafu ape.
whakamaunga tuhe e te talawe. Ki hoto ka hoa o ku whai aki e pole pole. Ilo he tonga kotoa, ilo I he fo I kolote. Kakalafua pe Kai whakamaunga tuhe e te talawe. Ki hoto ka hoa o ku whai aki e pole pole. Ilo he tonga kotoa, ilo I he fo I kolote. Kuoka puna e ika le hau e ata. Tangi e fo I malau o e ta aki mo e aka. O tumo o mua, te aloki he lomolongo o e hau. Ke whakame I te Ahala e walu Tu'uke tau O e mao ka malu e fiafi O toli matala he kakala fika uluaki Alaha manongi pe akala noa hua aki Hoto Heilala whakaotoshia te uke taraki. Tu'uke tau o e wao ka malu e fiafi. O toli matala he takala fika uluaki. Alaha manongi pe atala noa hua aki. Hoto Heilala whakaotoshia te uke talaki. Kuoka puna e ika le hau e ata. Tangi e fo I malau o e ta aki mo e aka. O tumo o mua, te aloki he lomolongo o e hau. Ke
Ia ki nau tolu, na nau kau pena ko kalama Heilala. Ake ko ngani tau oluma, ko ngani pro show. Na nau kau peke ngani ko kalama na pao ko ia ni he wiki kuosi, na koi weekend, i wiki kuosi. Ni meko wiki kuosi na pao ko ngani ko kalama ko ia. Ai ngani te au tau oluma, ko e tau whaiva, tau kiwa. Ai o tau te tō patea ki nau tō ko ia, sa ko kau whakataha te. Ka tuana o tau Philippines Heilala. O ia koe tia whini, te tau kau whataha he, o kai tau kau whini moi koia, e te au tau lunga junior, e whau i tau ngahi grupu whaiva, anau kau i he ngahi au koe whaiva, anau maupare ai, o kai te whau tau ngahi grupu whaiva, o kunau kou wawe, i he tau ka tuana Heilala, i he tau kotope. Kau whakataha tua e te whini, ka waiwhari ari makehe i te whini. O peani ai circus, o wheel circus, o ia. Ia e tau ki whare ari makehe i te whini, o tangata i whakama i Brazil, o tangata circus, o ki heni mo ki tau tolo e whini, e whakahoko e ne ki whari ari, i he hoko atu koe ni. So a very warm welcome to you all. This is your Miss Heilala Pageant 2026. Tonight, of course, is the judging of the sarong and island creation. But before that, we have an entertainment pre-show for you tonight, just to hype things up. So we have tonight our Miss Taulunga Juniors, also our floor show groups that performed early last week. And we also have a special treat for you tonight. It's the Great Circus Show from Brazil. That's tonight. Also, we'll have the Silapelua Academy. It's one of our group that has been supporting our Heilala every year. Ko tau whare ari makehea o e whiawhini, e tau kau whakataha tuai moki mo tolu. Koe ko ngahi mō meniti meheni, te tau kamata le vaia, te tau hoko atuai, i he whiawhini, pia mo tau whare ari ko ia. Koe ko ate tari whiawhia kak mo tolu ko toa pe, paha ia ke tau whiawhia e tau heni he whiawhini a tau ki paspas, kātak whamremori, tau ki paspas ke mahino o tau i heni. Toa. Ko ia e kamata rewa e tau ngahi whakari ari makehe o e whiawhini e pre-show. Ka tau mea mai e pe e tau whawharanglangi, ka tau tau hoko atu ai pe ai, o e tau polkalama o e he whiawhi. Whakakoloa koe ni tau iai he whiawhini. Ko ia, e kai te uto e whaloloa, te uwhawhe i mai e pe heni, ai ki whine mui koe ni na whika tolu i he whiauhi koe e Miss Taulunga Junior. Me he tau hiwai e ke he tau tahaua, ko Noelani ki wahanoa niwawhe. Mo kātaki tau paspasi i mai a Noelani, kau mai ki tau polkalama e whiawhini mo ne Taulunga. Whanoa ni wafe. O e whikatōluia o e tau Miss Junior taurunga, o e tau hiva ki he tau tahaua. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me just introduce our next item for tonight. All the way from Brazil, it's Rogério Piva with a circus for you tonight. Yes, he is a Brazilian juggler, and he's going to perform the usual. Yes.
Brasil! Rogerio Piva, the Brazilian juggler, Malo. Malo, what a Tatari Fefia, a tiny Princess Cown, Princess Sinaitakala, or Mea Mai Fiafini. Go a Fari Ali Makehea Fiafini, go tau Fama Mafana big head au katoanga, or a Fiafi, Fakakoloa Koeni. Hoko mai tau ngahi item, te tau kau whakataha moia Fiafini. O kai pe ai o grupo floor show te na tok whakari ari anai. Ka koe tai mini, te tau kau whakataha ia, pea mo e aitemi hoko, ai koe tau olunga. Koe ki whire moi eni na nei kuna, ai Miss Junior tau olunga, o e tau taha tolu ke tau taha fitu. Ko Caroline, Karina, Sarah, tupo ke tu. Koe New South Wales, Australia, koe halamamau kou la, pea mo e halamanga ano.
Rotokua kavea, tofa he manahi, fiu kumi ai hala, ki he vai kau aki, tau ta whapea, rave ai ha
Ko e whiremui a koe na ne ikuna, ai Mr. Olunga Junior, o e tau taha tolu, ki he tau taha fitu. Caroline Corina Sarah tupo ke tuu New South Wales Australia, o e halamau mau kou la, pia boi halamanga o no. Ko e hoko atu he ni, te tau whakawhei mai ai grupu floor show ko ia a Takuilau. Ke nau whakari ari atu i he taimini. We invite the Tuku'aho Floor Show group to perform for us on our pre-entertainment tonight.
Dalam muka bui moha amavanga moha apuna ke he whai watala kau tala noa mo whakamatala ho tau aho ni mohono mamana ho tau aho ni mohono mamana dalam muka bui moha amavanga moha apuna ke he whai watala kau tala noa mo whakamatala ho tau aho ni mohono mamana ho tau aho ni mohono mamana Moi talani moha aputo Kata kita pas-pasi mai kau floor show Takuilau ka hai ka grupu e kuna i he tau whiauhi floor show ko ia takpamata ale pokona mo mea i na whakahoko mai i wike o koin ko tau sido a mei ai. Ake, te tau hoko atu ai pehe, ke tau whakariari whaosi koin he tau ngai whakariari ki mua o e whiawhini ko e tahane ngai grupu unau popo mau pe ki he tau wike Heilala tau kotoa pe pea koe ni koe tauni nau toi popo mai pe me iai ki he tau katoanga o e tauni tau whakawhei mai he ai Sila Pelua Academy
ko na faiva ko ai mo ki tau o lunga ai ko ki fene moi ko ni ko Karisa Polivati me he maka ko fere unga. Basi mai sila pelua e keredi. Kabalot dia pahok tau pa ko upu ko ya sila pelua ko po ma pe i tau ko to pe ki tau ka toanga o Heilala Pamalot. Ko tau ngahi faiva ka se te ia. Tau wa mai ki tau faiva lahi. O ia whatawanga pe, o mau pe hai whia whilelei, o whia pe pe mo ngahi no whaanga me o lunga. Matui ko e whia whia pongpongi, te tau toi heni pe o lunga hena. Tau toi free pe. Maari e. Tau whawheta i ko toa pe, ko hiko e kei taurama hao, mo whai besi, ai o tua mafi. Tau kei au sia le rei mai e momenit whakoloa koen. Tau unu atu pe ki he tumu e tau kātoanga. Kore ke u whatapu atai pehe ki he hau e o Tonga. Ki he nea whio king tupo wono, e fo ke tahine kuini o Tonga, kuini na naspau u. Whatapu atu ki he tama pirinisi kalauni o Tonga. Pirinisi tupo utoa uruka alala. Whatapu atai pehe ki he tahine prinsesi kalauni o Tonga. Ako tau whawhi whalanglangi ia, Princesi Sinaitakala. Whatapu ki he Princess Pure, Princess Salote Mawhire o Pilorevu Tuita. Pea mo hou eiki, mo hamata pure. Pea whatapu mawahen ki he ikmilista o e potungau e takmamata. Ako ikmilista fo kia ngahi ngau e lalahi e pure anga. Kako e tau tarekita ia, o e tau kātoanga, Heilala, Honorable se Misisika. Ia poki nau tolu kotoa pe, e kau whaafe, tu ki mua tau kau whakataha i he kātoanga. Koe whatap mawahe atu ki he tau sea kau whamau, te whoki he tau kau whamau, pea moe kau ātita. Ko hiko e ngāwe lahi, unau fuesia i he whenga ko ia ke whamau i le lei a he tau ngahi whiauhi. Pea whatap mawahe pe whoki he tau Miss Heilala Lolo Tonga. Toi peki lau aho pe. Pea whakakalauni e tau Miss Fou. Pe hoko le pe, mo oatu e ngahi Atele lei, ko hiko tau kātoanga u tau iai. I he whiawhini, ono whamau ia o e tau teunga, ko e Sarong, pe mo Island Creation, te tau toki kau whakataha i pe, i he hoko atu e tau porokalama. Tari whiawhia ki mo tolu, tari mawhana, ki e tau kātoanga e whiawhini, mo kātak tau paspasi ang pe, e tau kau whakataha, kātoanga e whiawhini.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of God in our midst this hour. The acknowledgements have been made by Melielau. However, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of our guest of honor this evening, the Crown Princess, Your Royal Highness, Princess Sinaitakala. Also the presence of the Honorable Frederica Lupe Uluiva Heilala Pageant. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, also would like to acknowledge our panel of judges, our scrutineers, and everyone here this evening, and for those of you who are watching from home and abroad, and also to the outer islands, we welcome you all this evening to the Heilala Pageant 2026, as we continue on this evening with our 4th and 5th judging events, which is the Sarong and also the island creation. We'd like to acknowledge the presence this evening of our foreign dignitaries, the High Commissioners who are with us, and also to the sponsors, family and friends, supporters, Tongans returning home, and our children amongst us. We have a fun-filled evening with so much to give you this evening, not just our 14 contestants, but also we have here some that will be entertaining us from various groups, and also our former Heilala contestants. They will be joining us this evening with our commentary and so much more. So we'll be taking you through as that goes along. So without any further ado, we will start the official program with prayer. And once again, changing our program, the prayer and grace will all happen at the beginning, as well as the welcome and thank you note for our program. O kokole whainga maari e koe ni, ke o whahoha aheni, ki he tangata e ki whaiwhekau. Aia koe whaiwhekau ni se Tongaho e ki koe a veitongo, whaiwhekau ma poi hei moana, ke kātaki o tataki tau proklama e whiawhini a kia lotu, ki mua patau tō koko atu mālonga.
Lotu. O toa mafi. Ko e tu i tangata. O e hauta i riwa e awhiona. Puna kake sila whimi o lotolangi. Kalanga kina. O ku maa oni oni. O ku maa oni oni. A sio wa ngahi kautau. O toa ia nai talu mei mua. Paka o toa ia. O ku haana, ai mea kotoa ku ngau he lalola a koe. He o ku topu tapu, pea maa oni oni a awhiona. O tua koloria, pea nau ia hawa awhia. Mau whakawhita e o whalahi a awhiona. Whakahoko e amanake e kau wai, i he efi awhini. Ko e whiawhini na e pau, hono ngahi whakatuutu. Ka kono whakahoko na i he awhini mai a awhiona. He ku osi whakahirihiri i ki mautolo. Ko e aho kotoa pe mono tuutuuni. Ko e aho ke whanau, ko e aho ke pekia. Ko e aho ke mama, ko e aho ke whiawhia. Ko e whiawhini, ko e whiawhia o whiawhia, ko e whiawhia whakawhita. He ko ke hanga whakaloloa e maumou. Mau whakawhita e ai, mo whakamalo ki o awhia. Awhia mai o tua, o ana ke hanga, o whakatatau a huma ulunganga. tuku ke mauha watu, ngā ue lahi na ke whia I kāre vare. Tāwai ke mau whawhitai, mo whamalo kia tuku. Whamalo he whiawhini, o lau maari e pē, Princesi, Sinaitakala, whakalangi o kuwhai, I e pōkoe, ke moni tono, ai whare o tupo o moho weiki. Tāwai ke mau whawhitai ki o awhio. O wana ngalo me o whawhonga e o tua, ai ngahi tare niti, na ake tufa, ke whakahaha he pōni, ai ngeia moe langi hao awhio. Ai aha me au kulelei, langi ai ho maotua. Kau sewa niti, tai au ngā peki mautolu. Awhio mai o tua, o kui heni, ai ngahi, waa ke poupoua, ai whakari ani tare niti o kuwhai he pōko eni. Ko I hui, ko ka hau e whanua mo lotu. Tāu e ke mau whamalo ki o awhio. Awhio mai o tua, ki mau tolu kotoa, lo nuku he apitanga, mo kau whaalunga lotu o Tonga. Hau atu ki ai e lotu e vai. Awhio mai o tua, o wanakeri ake ki mau tolu. Puke mau e whoeloa, kai umaa se pita koula. Whai ono tataki ki mau tolu, pea ke mua waka. Whakamalumalua ki mau tolu ho mālohi, pea moe kapakau mālohi o mau otua. He kai hatoi huafa, ako sisu kalaisi koe alo, ko mau whamo ui. Amen.
Papaloat, he tātai pai whekau, mapua hei moana, he sea stonga hou eke o veitongo e tāpuaki, ko e tataki, o ku whai aki ki tau tolu e whiawhini, pea mo tutuku e whiawhini ai pe. Whamaloat whai whekau. Ko e taiminite te uwhawhei ai pe heni, ai eik milista e potunga au e takmamata, potunga au e kahinga au e lalahi. Ko e tau tarekita ia, ko e kātoanga Heilala, Honorable se Misisika. Whai harea, ko e rea taritari, ko e rea whamalo ai pe. I would like to invite the Honorable Minister, Infrastructure and Tourism, and our Festival Director, Honorable se Misisika, for the welcoming and thank you remarks. Palo.
Ladies and gentlemen, my Lord today. Tap moe awhia e o toa e tau Rotorotonga. Tap moe hau e whanua, tupo ono, tahini kuini na nasi pau. I he tama Peninskala Oni, His Royal Highness tupo toa o Kalala. Moe hau eke whanua. Kau hu whanga atu he ngahi talawhatapu, whakakata atu e whatongia koe a e whiawhini. O kou whewhawhofnga e atu e ek pare mia o Tonga, Lord whakawhanua. Pei whoki he ho ek me mipa e kabineti, ki hono talitali lelei ki mō tōlu, mo whamalo ia, ko hi koe e whiawha koloa koe ni. Tau I heni, pia mo e tahine e whawhalanglangi, Her Royal Highness Crown Princess Sinaitakala. Me pe whoki ki Honourable Eik Whatawhi Heilala Pageant. Whamaloat ki he lihi kotoa o tau kaunga whanonga I he kaweinga mo e whatongia mawhatuktuki koe ni. Ko hono puke, mo hono whama opo, mo hono langa e tau ngahi ngāu e whaekonomika I he pot ngāu e tak mamata. Whamarola het ki kau whamau ko hi koe pore whatongia ki hono whakahoko e whatongia mawhatuktuki ko hono whama opo mai o e ola o e tau ngahi whiauhi. Whamarola het ki kau whiwhine unau veipa ki hono whiriwhiri ai tokotaha te tau loto ki ai whakaloku fua ki hoko koe whawhawhonga Tonga ki he Miss Pacific Islands as Miss Kingdom of Tonga I hoa whewano, hoa whitu. Ngai mātoa, koe kau pōpō, o mō whei lau, ngā ue ka luse whai, ke whakahoko. Pea whakakato e mau tae kakato, i e pot ngā ue tak mamata. Ke keu toi whaloloa, na e rea e au he pot ngā ue e ne whiawhi. Fuloloa ho rea. Pea kai mo ke mea mua hen, ke toi ālu ko toi takai hol. Pako ia ai kou wha maalo atu. Ko wakai ke tare nit koe na Ministry of Infrastructure ane po, pehe mai ni koe ne tawhaki. Tuku mua ai demonstration maho mō ngā weka o mua tanu e hala, kai toki o maa ai e programa tanu hala. Pehe mai toko ta asa ke fu whare. Ura ki langa mua e whare, toko ni koe ke kau masiwa, kai toki o maa hulu mai u whare. Pea pehe mai rewa he toko ta, asa koe wafu pehe mai. Whai mō wharere ua whanau muka, he kutau ulpu nou, koe ai tahine Sinaitakala. Koe motuan, mo tunga mātua, mo whini mātua e pot ngā ue, tau tāpe mo laka. Toi pe ahe tahapa tau whakakata, tau whatongia, whamalo atu, tu au whatu.
We'd like to acknowledge once again that was a welcoming and thank you all in one from the minister in charge of this ministry that's hosting this Ministry of Tourism, the Honorable Semi Sika. We move on our program this hour. We have a number from our Miss Heilala, Miss Yosiana Taumoepeau, who's been nothing but graceful for this one whole year in her reign as Miss Heilala. And once again, she will grace us on the stage. She has today and tomorrow, and then she will be handing over her crown. Sosiana will be performing this evening together with children. As for those of you that are aware, the Ministry of Tourism have dance recitals, the Ta'olunga dance recitals that happens in certain seasons of the year. So she'll be performing together with the children from the recitals, and they'll be performing to a number that's called Ha'oki he Takmamata, or Come to Tourism in Tonga. And this was composed by one of the staff of the tourism leading there, ko Tony Siale. The number was composed by ko Tony Siale, and just information behind it, it was composed with a purpose for beginners, especially for the children. It's the first number that they learn, so Sosiana and the children will be performing to it. Koe tau aitem hoko, koe Miss Heilala ia, Sosiana Taumoepeau, me longa I whanau, e nā wako ko ia I he proklama ai tak mamata a ko tau olunga, o te tak foki ai ko tonsiare. Koe whaawenia ko toni o iloa koe hau, ke ta ewa ki e tak mamata. Aia koe raki hi vaini o wako tau olunga ki ai longa I whanau, ko tui ko toko lahi a tau tolu ko ospoma e tau whanau I he proklama koe ni. Kei keu toi whaloloa mo kātaki, o paspasi I mai e tau Miss Heilala, Sosiana Taumoepeau, kai pehe ki longa I whanau ko ia o e tak mamata.
Thank you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Heilala there, Siosiana Taumoepeau, and also the young children who are part of the recital of Tonga Tourism. Malo Teuteu, Puno.
Malo.
Beautiful Teungas
Ko
there.
ko tau whanau ko ni ko whanau whewhine. Ko te hepe mo kalasi ai hea ko tau ulunga ko ni e tak mamata ko tau whanau tangata. Nau te kau pe ke programa ko tau ulunga ko ni ai tak mamata ki ai e tau whanau ko ni.
I note, Milialau, the Teungata Olungas of Sosiana this evening. It's made from the shells of pueki and also fau. I also note that her teungas that have been used last year, they are up on display at the Australian High Commission. And I see Your Excellency sitting there eyeing the costumes. I'm sure you'll have your touch on that.
Malo. Holope mea taini princess. Whalanglango e whiawhini, e ki Frederica. Koe e whiawhini, hange pe koe mō mea I, koe kalasi, koe konga e ua ku whamau e whiawhini, koe Sarong, koe Island Creation. Ka te tau toi ki I whawhoki he. Ki hono whawhiloa ki o e tau kauwhine mui e toko hongfulu maa whaa, ki e Miss Heilala o e wanoa ua no, I he video koe ni te mō mea mai ki ai.
May I introduce to you the 14 contestants who are led out by the Miss Heilala Sosiana Taumoepeau Festival.
Malone, my name is Susanna Patricia Willow-Bear Taumoepeau. I'm the Miss Heilala Miss Tonga 2025-2026. Embrace the beauty of the friendly islands, the Kingdom of Tonga awaits.
I am 27 years of age, and I am proudly representing Miss Heilala. Come experience the warmth of Tonga's people.
My name is Meliane Brown, and I'm currently 24 years of age. And I'm proud to be representing Miss Takeaway Creation for 2026. Discover the beauty of our island paradise. Dive into the crystal waters of our Enjoy culture rich in tradition and pride.
The USA, filled with land on the friendly islands. Our artillery Tonga, the friendly islands awaits.
Witness nature at its most breathtaking. My name is Sinaitakala. I am 27 years old, representing the Masonic Connect Ministry of Tourism. Find your next adventure in Tonga.
New Zealand, embrace this magic of the South Pacific.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 contestants for Miss Heilala Pageant 2026. Ko tau kau whirimuia e hofuru mawha I he whiauhi Miss Heilala o I wanoa huaono.
14 beautiful contestants. We also have Miss Heilala, Siosiana Tamoipiao, and Miss Pacific, Miss Ailava Samuels, who has graced Tonga with her presence. Ladies and gentlemen, as major events costs, we'd like to acknowledge the Government of Tonga and the proud sponsors who have made the Heilala 2026 happen.
We now take a moment to proudly valued sponsors whose generous support and trusted partnership have made the Heilala Festival 2026 possible. Our supreme sponsors, Government of Tonga.
It's confined harbor. So don't bring your laptop to the road. On these beaches, you can go horse riding. You can even go behind here when you get coconut served straight to you. These idyllic beaches where white sands are also slinky. Finally, see, in how vital universe of the world, we fascinating fruits. Tonga,
Fiji Airways, thank you for connecting people, cultures, and communities across the Pacific and beyond, making journeys and dreams possible. New sound, staging, and lighting. BSB Bank. New Zealand High Commission. New City Comfort Zone Furniture and Party Rentals.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our sponsors for our Heilala Festival 2026.
While we're on that note, we allow our sponsors there, but we also have joining us the Women Affairs Division of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. They have a booth at the back there, so shout out to Paula Fifita, Anna Jane, also and all your staff there. For those of you that want to take a break from all this Heilala talk and all the beauty in front of you, there's a booth there to check out. We move on to our program this evening. And as we said this evening, we have two judging events, which is the Sarong and also the Island Creation. But this hour, we'd like to acknowledge and introduce to you once again our judges, our panel of judges, and also scrutineers for the fourth and fifth judging event of Sarong and Island Creation. So without any further ado, I'd like to introduce the chairperson of the judges, Mrs. Mishka Tuifua. Ka taka paspasi mai ko sea e tau kaklamau, Mishka Tuifua.
And I'm sure by now we are all familiar with our judges. Our judge number one, Joey Mataere. Ko tau whamau whikawaku ka whini, Joey Mataere.
Our second judge, Atolomake Helu.
Judge number 3, Mr. Viliami Takau.
Judge number 4, Mrs. Verna Tuku'aho.
Now, judge number 5, Ms. Yenara Soko.
And for our scrutineers, as always, we'd like to acknowledge the two banks who have been supportive of Heilala Week past and present. For our scrutineers this evening, we'd like to acknowledge from the MBF Bank, the Manager of Operation, Mr. Nirashan Dasanyaki. And our second scrutineer, Anaise Paretua, the Business Manager of BSP Bank. Once again, the two banks who have been supportive of Heilala past and present year, BSP Bank and also the MBF Bank, Malo Opito.
Malo Opito. And now, while our 14 contestants are just touching up on their sarong wear, that's the first judging event for tonight is their sarong wear. We're going to be talking about the judging criteria for the sarong wear. For the sarong wear, sarongs should utilize approximately 3 meters of bright fabric. Contestant may use less than 3 meters, but they will be penalized by using more. The criteria: poise, personality, natural beauty, and elegance. Modesty, per cultural standards of the islands. Suitability of the sarong in a place of a swimwear, attractiveness of the sarong, and the creativity of the tied design.
The sarong swimwear aims at showing the healthy physique of each contestant in a way that requires them to be creative, fashionable, and modest. Contestants are advised to be culturally sensitive to the high value of modesty in Tonga and to be reasonable in the amount of body skin revealed. Must be tied and not held together by buckles of any kind and is one piece of fabric. The contestants receiving the highest total score in accordance with the marking system will be awarded the Best Sarong Swimwear Award. Ladies and gentlemen, Milialau, I think it is important for our audience and our viewers to note things are going to be changed this year in terms of sarong wear. You are quite familiar that when they do their walk, we will explain their sarong wear. This will not be happening this year, so it's important that you register the criteria that we had read out, and from that, you will judge for yourselves. The details of their sarong have been passed on to the panel of judges. So they will judge accordingly. We will introduce contestants one by one. They will do their walk. You do your judging from where you're sitting and from home. The panel of judges have the details to judge from. So that's how it's going to be tonight, Milialau.
Koia malo sa lote, hage pe koina e whamatala kia sa lote ki furi he tauni. E gai ke te whahalau mo na whamatalai e nau whakari ari koe hona o ngahi teunga Sarong. Koe ngahi whamatala ko ia ko osi he kau whamau ia. Ai koe whatatau pe ki he ngahi lao pe mo ngahi tutuni koe ni ne osi lau atu ko ia pe e whai aki a hono whamau i. Ai koe ne tu ko ia, ko hono ui pe ki nau tolu, ko nau whakari ari pe ho nau teunga. Whai ke pe mo whamau ki he ngahi mea koe na o atu. Kau si ai pe mea pe he tatau pe he kau whamau, te nau whamau he taimi tatau pe. Mo nau ngahi whamatala whakaikiki o kui ai pe ia. Ko ia, o tui pe ko pāu mai tau kau whine mui, ki e takai uraki o e whamau e whia whini ka koe whamau hono whā ia. O e whiau hiko ia, o e Miss Heilala, wanoa hua ono. Tau whawhailoa ki heni, e tau uraki Miss Filemui o e Fiafini. Let us welcome Mere ka whatu viringia maafu, Miss Talikifisi.
Heilala 27 years of age, of Nomuka Hapai and Pangaimotu Vava'u. Moving on to our second contestant for this evening of the Sarong wear. From the villages of Toa Kotawake Whaiana, Halasiki o Mataaho, Tuanuku Vava'u, Aitu'ua, Lolo Paongo, Tongatapu Ui, Pamai Hufangalupe, Moe Hala Mau Mau Kolua. 24 years of age, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Miss Takeaway Creations 2026, Meliane Pulotfietau Brown. That was your Mystic Away Creations 2026.
And let's welcome now our Ministry of Infrastructure, Larila Veronica Tuiniwa Ngalu, 20 years of age from Kolomaide and Ohonua Ewa, foi one one fatfata mafana niwa Tongatapu and Havelu Tongatapu. Ladies and gentlemen, Marina Veronica Tudiwangalu, Miss Ministry of Infrastructure.
Our contestant number 4 for this evening, hailing from the villages of Niwapo'o, Ma'upanga, Ha'alau Kuli Baba'u, Delaware, USA, Ha'akio Baba'u, and Polaha, and Pakakai Ha'apai, 21 years of age. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Anana USA, Rachel Ryan Reed.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For
Miss Anana USA, Rachel Ryan Reed.
And for our next one, from Ohai go Payapoto for Mangaha, Funga Onetale Lomapu, Vaiko Puna Pea, Vaiko Kanakana Pukotala, and Niwa for all, 21 years of age, Miss Ewa Tourism, Petiola Samantha, Tonyasi Paula Jr., Siwa Masila.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For
Miss Ewa Tourism, ladies and gentlemen. Petiola Samantha, Tonyasi Paula Jr., Siwa Masila.
Ladies and gentlemen, our contestant number 6 for this evening, from the villages of Pungafaite, Makaunga Helotu, Nukuleka, paki mo ito ui, ko ui Tongatapu, ta anea, holonga, and neafu babau, and tainamo paya hapai. 26 years of age, Miss SNS USA 2026, Lava Lava Kakala, Hingoa, Rachel, Ada, Esau. Our number 7 for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, 21 years of age, Homa de Tefa and Ihifo Tongoleleka Hapai, Lapaha, Mafanga, Safune Savai, Lalovaya Pia, Samoa. Let's welcome Miss Hapai Tourism, Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea. Miss Hapai Tourism, Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, number 8 for this evening, 26 years of age. She hails from the villages of Leimatua, Longomapu, Uiha, Pelemea, Nukunuku, Vautu'u, Kolomatua, and Kolopo'o. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism, Teki pai vai hakau tuitawake.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For funga. Kohono mo oni okuke hoi hoi fua. That's the one no mayange. Kafana fana tupe. Kohono mo oni okuke foi lole. Okuke foi lole.
And let's welcome our number 9 contestant for Miss Heilala Pageant 2026. All the way from Kolonga, New Toa, Makakoferiunga, Ha'ano, Whakakakai, and Havakatolo, 26 years of age, Miss Tonga Australia 2026, Auntie Venyana Tariauli.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For funga.
Tonga, Australia 2026, Antivenyana Tariauri.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 10 for this evening, 25 years of age. She hails from the villages of Pakimoitoi, Pungafawa, Pasmuyafi Atungi, Sila Pelua, Koitaina Mopaya, Bolokaile Mihapai Masani, Talamea Fo'o, Peamepupua, Kofanoa Talanoa. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Proxus New Zealand 2026, Kathleen Monica Soana Vayatangtau.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For
And now for our number 11 for tonight. Let's welcome 22 years of age from Fo'ui Fahefa, Kolomotua, Kolovai, and Tongatapu, Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia, Siria Sitoafa Matelau. Only 22 years of age. Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia, Siria Sitoafa Matelau.
Coming up next, we have contestant number 12, who hails from the villages of Tungua, Ubea, the Niwas, Uiha, Hateho, and Kolovai, Kolopo'o, and Pea, as well as Paleloa, Tuanikvale, Pelemea, Ha'ato'u, Pangai Ha'apai, and Kolomotua Tongatapu. 22 years of age, Miss Likwalofa Resort, Melalupeongosia, Piutau Tong.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For Fonga. Kohono mo oni okuke, hoi hoi fua. That's the one. No mayange, kafana fana tupe. Kohono mo oni okuke, foi lole. Okuke foi lole. That's the one. Lole. Okuke foi
Broadcom Resort, Melelumpe Ngosia Piutau Tongi.
Now for our number 13. 25 years of age from Kolomotua, Veitongo Whakakai, Hunga Rei Mātua Vava'u, Miss Vava'u Tourism, Siutaisa Funaki. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Vava'u Tourism, Siutaisa Funaki.
And we've come to the end of our first round of judging for this evening with the sarong wear. Our final contestant for this evening hails from the villages of Pangaihapai, Pupangalupe Vaini, Pungafawa Maupanga, Halamaumakola Topoa Tongatapu, 26 years of age. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tonga Tourist Association, Sepiuta Malamala.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For funga. Kohono mo oni okuke. Hoi hoi fua. That's the one. No mayange. Kafana fana tupe. Kohono mo oni okuke. For ilole. Okuke for ilole.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14, Sepiuta Malamala, Miss Tonga Tourist Association. Pas-pas bagi kau pinapui. Malo.
And that brings us to the end of our first judging event for this evening with the sarong wear. We'll take a break from the ladies. They'll be dressing up for their next set of judging events. However, as we introduce, we have in the house with us some of our former Miss Heilalas and our Heilala contestants from the past. And they were so humble about it. Earlier on this evening, before the actual show started, they came to me and said, we don't want the attention on us and, you know, you're giving us too much attention. But no, we feel that these ladies being in the kingdom and those from the past add value to Miss Heilala. They give us that real insight. And we've seen a few of our Heilala contestants and Miss Heilalas from the past, to name a few. Of course, we'll be having Shirley Beam and Felipe with us on stage soon. She was Miss Kahana Lagoon Resort of 1990, then became Miss Heilala, and also Tesi Leila Torta'u, Miss Leola Duty Free of 2017, and then became Miss Heilala, and then became Tonga's last Miss Pacific. So those are the things that we have to take into account. The ladies that will be coming on stage, the 14, it doesn't end with Miss Heilala. We are also looking for a beauty pageant who will bring that crown back to Tonga this year. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I'd like to invite on stage Miss Shirley Beam and Felipe, and also Tesi Leila Totao, just to give us some commentary, how they view things and their insight on it. So without any further ado, welcome.
Tonga Masani, did we love that?
Tasi, mon pe lawia hiva for ilore apita pe fangita maiki. These women look absolutely beautiful this evening, and I want to talk just a minute about the accessories that they were using. We saw some sunglasses, we saw some hakus, we saw beautiful hand-painted images on some of their sarongs. Let's talk a little bit about the accessories and how you feel they, brought out the personality of each young woman.
I think it was shown tonight that these girls really enjoyed the sarong section, and I think they used their props and the things that they brought on the stage to kind of show their personality, and so it was fun to see them during the sarong category.
Absolutely, I love the beautiful colors. Some of these women had long, beautiful hair. They had flowers in their hair. I love the use of the sunglasses. I like to see each person's personality shining through with the accessories that they choose for the sarong.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of confidence to get up on stage in front of a lot of people wearing a sarong, and I think that they did a good job. Can we get a round of applause for them? And we couldn't have picked a better song. They were really the ta'ahine fo ilole, right? Yes?
I just want to take a quick poll with the audience. If you're here cheering for Miss Vava'u, or if you're from Vava'u, can you put your hands together? I want to hear who's in support of Vava'u this evening. Okay. And what about Ha'apai? Okay. Niwa Tongatapu or Niwa Fo'o? Tonga. What about America? If you're cheering for somebody. Okay. What about Australia? And New Zealand? Let's get our flex. Wait, let's get ready for the next one. What about Ewa? We love it. Tess, before we come off the stage, can you just tell us a little bit about what it was like when you were at Miss Pacific Islands and you did this? Did they have a sarong category?
They did
then?
have a sarong category.
Tell us about what you did.
Again, that was probably the category that I was the most nervous for.
Same.
Because in Tonga, you don't wear a sarong or a swimsuit. You wear your t-shirt and your shorts.
And your sweatpants. And your sulapa and your socks.
Yes. So that was definitely the one category I was the most nervous, because you really have to be confident when you come out on the stage to show your beautiful sarong. So I applaud those girls. They did a great job.
So do I. Let's give all the young ladies a big round of applause. And without further ado, we will make an exit and join you later.
Shirley Beeman, Felipe, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Heilala 1990, Tesi Leila Tuku'aho 2017. Thank you for joining us, and they'll be joining us once again later on in the program.
Holo pe mea taine princess pe foke hoek pe mo e kau fraf tau iheni he fiafini. Ko nau ko kau file mui nau o mea ipe ko pau ke nau toe teu mai ki he nau feauhi hoko ai ko nau contemporary island creations. Ai ko nau ngahi teunga tau pepe ko ngahi teunga whafonua ngahi teunga o ngahi pe mohono whakaukau ki ai. Lorotonga ia te tau ki I whawamapa. Ia ngai whamei te heni, te tau kau whakatahai I he whiawhini. Ko ia, te u whakawhi I le waheni, ai kulupu whaiva ko ia, ai wholaosi, mei kanokpolu, ke nau whahako mai, ha tau ki I whawhiwhia I he whiawhini. O ki ai whoki. Ka tak whamore mori. O whahako mai, koe
kau whaiva hoko me lielau, koe whatu me langia pe me tatau mo Tonga.
Ko ia. Ta koe whatu mei langi flow show dancing group mei tataka mo Tonga koe te nau hoko mai. Koe tau ngahi kau whaiva e ni nau pōpō mau pe ki he tau ngahi kātoanga ko ia o e Heilala. Te tau kau whakatahai I he whiawhini. Matui I koe mo e whaari a e Miss Heilala, so se ana I he whiawhini. whatupeilangi, mei te Takamotonga. Tau whamalo i peki he whatu meilangi mei tataka motonga kau mai mo popo mai ki he tau kātoanga ko e Heilala i he lorotonga ni. O mea i pe ko e whamau hoko, ko teunga ko ia o e kau whinemui i he Island Creation ko pau ke tonu ahano whotuutuu he ko hiko konga mahu inga ia o anga hano whamau i. Ko ia ku kei whahoko ai e teu i he lolotonga ni. E iai pe mo ngahi whameite, te tau hoko atu he, o tau taitari ai pe ai, ki he nau mau mai, ki he takai hono hoko.
That's right, Mililau. Our next judging event, of course, is the Island Creation, and a lot of effort goes into that, also into getting our girls ready. So we're going to buy time until they're ready for that. And during that, we'll be having some performances that we've requested. Also, once again, just acknowledging the crowd that are with us this evening, the guests of honor, Your Royal Highness, Crown Princess Sinaitakala, and also Honorable Heilala Pageant for your attendance this evening. I'd like to acknowledge the New Zealand High Commissioner, Your Excellency Brodie St. Clair, I note in the crowd there, testing our eyes from up here. And also the Australian High Commissioner, Your Excellency Brett Batley, and also your mother, Christine, who's with us. Thank you for joining us this evening. And just everyone that's still with us this evening, we promise you won't regret it, because there's a lot to come and there's great things to come. So without any further ado, coming up next in the three numbers, Melialau, we have once again treat after treat. We have three numbers, 1, 2, and 3. Our first number will be by our former Miss Heilala, who was Miss SNS USA in 2019 actually, one of our panel of judges, Yehanara Tuipulotu, followed by a number by 3 of our former Heilala contestants, and then a solo number to end up our 3 entertainment. So without any further ado, I'd like to introduce on stage, she was the Miss Heilala of 2019. She was then representing Miss SNS USA. Ladies and gentlemen, Yehanara Tuipulotu Sokol.
Koe ngahi whare ari koe ni hoko hoko mai koe ni, koe tau kau Miss Heilala tutuku. Alumni i unau, matui whoko unau heni, koe manaki whahau koe nau reunioni, pa koe tau tai maari ai, i he nau heni toko lahi, e kau Miss Heilala tutuku koe ia a Tonga ni. Koe uraki whare ari, whahau koe ia e Miss Heilala e wanoa tahaiwa, aina ne whafafonga ia e Miss SNS USA. O wanoa tahaiwa, ne poko ai ko Miss Heilala ia, Yehanara Tuipulotu Soko.
The woman of my dreams comes to me upon the vast ocean. She commands the ebb and flow of the rolling waves, yet she is soft and gentle to the touch. She dances upon the waves across the great Pacific, while the wind blows softly upon her sails, until Te Moananui, the vast ocean, brings her to my arms. E poe ho'i no tō ngā whatu, e wahine o Te Moananui. O te piri au I tau mata, hei te aia oe, e hori ni a te araniti, I te apato e Te mai taki mi a
And we just witnessed the Miss Heilala 2019 Yahanara Tuku'aho soap up with that number there.
Now, for our next item, or our next one, we would like to invite three of the former Miss Heilalas.
Shirley Beeman Felipe, who represented Miss Kahana Lagoon Resort in 1990, and also became Miss Heilala. Tesi Leila Tongatapu, who represented Miss Tonga USA 2017, who also became Miss Heilala and Miss Pacific also. And Hinale Liberty Afeaki Havili represented Miss Siangana Travel back in 2012 and became Miss Heilala. Let's welcome our next item.
just witnessed three beauties, Miss Heilalas of 1999, 2017, and also 2012, performing for us all this evening. And we have another number coming up, Mililau.
Yes, and that's another former Miss Heilala. Our next one is Siwafu Tongatapu, who represented Miss Five-Star Finances back in 1989 and also became Miss Heilala 1989. Let's welcome Siwafu Tongatapu.
Mapu ia ke ala o ka pika ke I ka o ahe a kamakani
Ladies and gentlemen, Siwako Tongatapu, Miss Heilala for 1989. She represented Miss Five Star Finances back then. Turope ho mea taini whalanglang ho eiki mo hapata pure, tau katoa ngai Heilala. Tiu toe tau whai walahi taha. Koe tau teu ngaia, ho tui te whai hawakai le leiki ai. Wai pifoko no ngai makatunga ngai mea katoa pe, koe taha ngai mea o ku whietoka ngai kutala noa kia he whiawhini ki hua tu pe he katau taritari ai pe. O mea i pe koe whasikonu whai aki koe tā. Ani na tau toki whai ake e whari ari ko ia e tau whanau whewhite. E whasiko e ko whoilore. Ko whasiko ia pe he ngahi whamatala pe ko whe whasiko ia. Whasi mei whe. A te oanga kia salot, o ki tau ke iange he kalas whaspehe. Kene ki oatu peha ki whamala ala ki ai.
Thank you, Milelao. There's a lot of concern coming through in a good way. Why have you chosen the theme for Ilole, that song, as a theme of the Heilala catwalk and everything for this year? And the Heilala committee has chosen this song. One, I think it's very hip. If you listen to it, once it's booming, you know, it makes the girls want to walk, it's not slow. And also, the term itself for Ilole is our Tongan term. It's a more upbeat version of when we say, Tulo pambonga tamaiki, hoi hoi fua, for Italavo, and in a modernized version for Ilole of 2026. So, Milelao, there you have it. It was chosen by the committee to be used by the girls for the theme of their walks throughout the Heilala 2026 for Ilole.
Mahalo. And now, ke tau unua taipehe, ke tau whawhiloa ki mai, e tau kau whirimui, ki he tau whiauhi hoko. Ai koe whiauhi whamaui hano nima, koe island creation. O koe whakano ngai makatu unga. E talote.
Before we continue on with our fifth judging event for this evening, which is the island creation, it's important to note the criteria behind the judging event so that each individual present and those of you from wherever you're watching and tuning in from, you can have a fair idea of how these young contestants, 14 of them, will be judged. So for the island creations criteria, the dress code is contemporary island creation. Criteria is behind it. There'll be a word count for the description of their costumes, which we'll be reading out during their walk, and it is not to exceed 300 words. Their elegance, poise, and beauty, their suitability of the island creation, their creativity of the design, utilization of natural resources and materials found in Tonga, and of course the overall impression.
Island creation competition require a balance of traditional elements and creativity, and judges use a combination of criteria to assess the costumes. The costume must be displayed at least 2 hours before the day of the event for the judges to have a closer observation of the creation. If the assigned time is not met, there will be a deduction of 1 point. Contestant receiving the highest total score in accordance with the marking system will be awarded the Best Contemporary Island Creation Award.
I believe our contestants are ready, all 14 of them, to come through with their island wear this evening. We would also once again continue to acknowledge our sponsors who have made the 2026 Heilala Pageant possible. We will acknowledge them also once again later in video. However, we will dive right into what we've been waiting for, which is the fifth judging event for the week, which is the island creation Milelao.
Koia te tau hoko atai pehe ki he tau whiauhi hoko. Koia te tau taritari ai e tau whikauraki o e whiawhini, me stari ki whisi, mere ka whatu viringia maafu. by island where honors the legacy of Vuna and the sacred places of Avai o Vuna, Whangatuoa and O Whangamoa in Whakaimotu Vava'u. When Vuna settled in Vava'u, he was accompanied by Tuku'aho, his Fijian spoken chief, now known as Ahoinukava. Those who journeyed to honor Vuna carried beautiful tu'oua, or fine mats, lining the shore and giving rise to the name Whangatuoa. Visitors found Vuna's home by following the crowing of chickens at the O Whangamoa, while the surrounding swamp formed a natural barrier known as Avai o Vuna, or Vuna's fence of water.
Miss Talikipisi also, the beach name Talikipisi, where my grandfather once fished, making this story deeply personal. Every detail of my attire carries meaning. The feathers on a Whangamoa, the blue symbolizes the ocean that unites Tonga and Fiji. The tu'oua celebrates Whangatuoa, and the flowers reflect the enduring beauty and spirit of Vava'u. Tonight, I proudly wear the legacy of my ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Talikipisi, Meleka Fu'atu Vilingia Ma'apu. The Meleka Fu'atu Vilingia Ma'afu is 27 years of age, no mukahapai and pangaimotu vava'u. Our next contestant for this evening in the Island Creation, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Takeaway Creation 2026, Meliane Fulotu Fietau Brown. Creation wear for Miss Takeaway Creations tonight is to showcase the origin of Ta'ovala and to share the old Tongan weaving techniques used for decorations of the Ta'ovala. The entire outfit is made from back splits of kia leaves, pandana stripe leaves, and decorated with fotulona seeds, a type of black tiger nut seeds, or known as Chinese lantern seeds, that are found mostly on our Pacific coastal area, including Tonga. Her first appearance on stage is with her cloak and a feather skirt made from feathers to pay respect to her tangata whenua Aotearoa.
The cloak is made of feathers and hibiscus fibers. When her cloak and shirt are removed, we see a modern version of the first Ta'ovala, the Ta'ovala La. The story of the first Ta'ovala was from navigators who arrived on land and had no more clothing. Therefore, they used the sail to cover themselves. This Ta'ovala is tied with a black kapa. When her Ta'ovala is removed, we have her entire garment, all made from the back split of the kia leaves. The manulua motif is embroidered to the dress to form tiny Heilala flowers and decoated with the black seed fotulona. And now, she will remove the last layer of her knee made from tu'akie, dye in black with spiral kako to reveal some of the weaving techniques and patterns found on weaving and decorating ta'avalas in different colors to highlight them, such as niti, sia, taufohua, and kako whakaniwa. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Takeaway Creations 2026, Meriane Pulotufietau Brown, and her Island Creation.
Miss Takeaway Creations, 24 years of age, she hails from the islands of Toa Kotavake Whaiana, Halasiki o Tuku'aho, Tuanuk Baba'u, Aitu'ua, Lolopaongo, Tongatapu Fo'ui, and Pupangalupe Vaini, 24 years of age. You saw their Mystica Creation 2026.
And now, let's welcome our contestant number 3, Miss Ministry of Infrastructure, Larila Veronica Ngalu. Tapu po e whakake whalangi, tā mua ke whakau kwantu aho ku whanonga. Koe aho ni, koe lere mai pē, i lau kau aki aho ku ki whatongia, koe sevaniti sivire, i potunga au e ngahi ngau e lalahi ai pureanga. Ko ku kake i, o ku ngau hipe ia me he wheta aki, o whakalanu aki ai tongo. Koe konga ki olunga, o ku takai aki ai kafa, mo pure. Ko konga ki lalo o ku tāwani aki ai pure. Whakasisi aki e kafa mo pure.
O ko tākai aki ai lolo tui tui pia mo paongo. Ko e teu ngaini o salute ki he kawenga o e katoanga Heilala. Ki hono pātolo aki o e tala tukpraholo. He une ngawe aki ngahi nau nau koia ho tau konua. Pea ngau hia, ke lava o tui kia whahinga kātoanga, ke whakaha e kulaukau aki a hoku Tonga. Koe nima mea aeni, ai kolo o uta pea mo o seni. O whātu, pea me he Miss Ministry of Infrastructure, Larila Veronica Ngalu.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one, for
Larila Veronica Tuiniwa Ngalu Nei kolo maire Ohonua ewa Koi one one Fatfata mawhana Niua Tongatapu mo Havelu Tongatapu Kono tau wanoa pēni Whai whatongia mei he potunga aue O ngahi ngawe lalahe pureanga Ministry of Infrastructure Larila Veronica Tuiniwa Ngalu.
Our contestant number 4 for this evening's Island Creation, 21 years of age. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Anana USA, Rachel Rianne Reed.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one, for
USA, Rachel Rianne Reed. Koe maungapi, hoku tufunga whakamea a. Ko e whana mea ia I he kaliloa, ki si oku tukuanga, pia mei he funga wailahi, pia mo e taulanga ko I whea. Oku konga e tolu hoku tufunga. Uraki ko e maunga api, aia, ko ngawe aki e konga ngatu uli, pia mo e pulpulu imanu kulokula, lanu moli, konga silika, ke nau tui pio, ko e whapoponga eni hoku konga I kare Amerika pia mo Tonga. Ko e konga honoua, ko e whanua lan mata maui ho tau ki motu, mahu I he mea kai o ke niki o tōkanga.
Ko hono whika tolu rewa, ko o sedi mo e tala o Tonga. Ko e teunga o e lai wheta aki hina, hai whakamanulua I he hai whakaniwa. Ko e pulu, o une teu I he kupesi manulua. Ko e kahoa, ko e pulu pe boia. O kuvilo pe takai, o hai whakamatalai akau. Ko e whafafonga ia, o e ku ofa I hoku Tonga. Pitoi aki ai mata I tofe, ko e tala ia hoku mahu inga. Ko e kie, ko e kupesi I wheretoa. Hai whakamosikaka, ke ne tala ai where hoku kau. Toa, whangatamai, whangatuonga ane. Ko hoku malui, ki aho o ha hui kawa. Ko e kumete, o une whafofonga I ho tau tala tu whaholo. Ko e lelei e tahine Tonga, ke nofope I api, o taritari ha talavou, ke fu hono kawa.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Heilala USA, Rachel Rianne Reed, 21 years of age, and she hails from the villages of Niwafo'o, Maupanga, Ha'alaupuli Baba'u, Delaware, USA, Ha'akio Baba'u, and also part of Olaha and Pakakai Ha'apai.
Malo. Te tau hoko atai pehe ki he tau whikanima. Whikanima e whiawhini. Ko e Miss Ewa Tourism, Betiola Samantha, Tomisia Pola Siwa Masila. Malo, kole ke uhufanga, e tala whakatapu ko a whaki, kai ata, ke lave atu, ki he teunga tu whanua, o e Miss Ewa Tourism. Ko hono pulu, ko e limu peia, na e tui, ki he lai wheta aki. Ko hono teunga, ko e lai wheta aki, na e whakapā, pia opo, e hene whangawhae, pia tui mo sani, e tunga whinema atua, o vai ko kahana, mo i ohai, ko pai a poto. O ku teu I aki ai limu. O ku tai mai aki ai mape o eua. E ku tui ki ai e lai kulutuma, ke whakamahino, ko e ongo akau tuufonua ia o eua.
Ko hono lolo tākai, ko e lolo tui, ai na e tunu ia, pia mei he telea ko hikulata. Ko hono hau, ko e ngauhia pia mei he whau. Ko hono su, oua, o teu akia ai lai kaka. Ko e kotoa o e teunga whawhanua o e Miss Ewa Tourism, pe o mai peeni pia mei he ngahi akau tu whanua ko ia o Ewa, ke whamahino o kei tauki pe pia mo tu uloa, ai whakawha ofa whakai natula a ho mau ki motu ko Ewa. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Ewa Tourism, Betiola Samantha Tonsia Palasiwa Masila.
Malo, ta'ua tahape, 21 years of age. Oh, hai ko paya poto ya me yang ha. Miss Ewa Tourism, Betiola Samantha, Tonga Pola Junior, Siwa Masi.
Our contestant number 5 there for this evening. As we move on with our island creation, we're ready to welcome on stage our contestant number 6, Miss SNS USA 2026. Lava lava hekakala hingoa, Rija Heda tuionetoa e sao.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one, for funa. Kohono oni okuke, hoi hoi fua. That's the one, no mayange, kafana fana tupe.
Malo.
Kohono oni okuke, foi lo.
Kela koe fia foloa e afiona koe hawe o Tonga. Malo lau malie. My kakei for automotu or island creation is called Fefine To'a, inspired by the monthly online publications by Opa Kilevuka Likliki and WCC, which celebrated women's achievements. Her headpiece is the helu, an art from where we are trying to revive our future generations, accessorized with laumanukula feathers. The necklace is the haukafa with moskaka earrings. My first appearance is a Tongan pale decorated with puleoto, kapa fans, and all made from coconut, the tree of life, or niu. This depicts how we welcome Christian faith to our very own Tongan lotofale, or homes, for 200 years today.
Second appearance is my kakei fetaaki to celebrate the achievement, success, resilience, and hardworking women from grassroots level all the way up to managerial positions at government and private sectors. Women are a strong pillars in our country's development. My final appearance is a Poly Pacifica evening gown made out of Tonga. Off-shoulder is the kafa moskaka moamokofe design. And yet again, at the bottom of the dress, it is then decorated with golden pueki shell. It's my vision for our future, that may our culture and tradition lives on. Fefine to'a, little girls with dreams become women with vision. Designed and put together by Mr. Sione Maireseni of House of Coco Gift Shop, with collaboration with Lesieri Fifita of Smile Tonga, Mrs. Mepa Laione, and the SNS USA, Mrs. Mediani Mataire, and the team from Heilala Furniture and the women's group of Ma'afanga. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss SNS USA, Lava Lava Hekakala Hingoa, Regional Heda, Tudatoa, Esau.
Miss SNS USA, they're 26 years of age, and she hails from the villages of Pungahaite, Makaunga, Helotu, Nukuleka, Paki Moetoi, Poui in Tongatapu, Ta'anea Holonga, and Neyapu in Vava'u, and also Tainamo Paya Hapai, 26 years of age. That was our contestant number 6.
And now for our contestant number 7, Miss Hapai Tourism, Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea. Malo. Tulo watu. Kau lawe atu ki he kake i tau olunga. O e Miss Hapai. Hapai Tourism, Miss Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea. Ko hoku te unga. Ko e whakahapai. Io ko e te unga whaivaia o e whewhine Hapai Masani. Ko e kie na e tata oia i he kaukauanga o e tofua a. I he matamata au o e one siliva o uorewa. O pelu whakamatei. Pea tui ke konga wheta aki nea musi mei laku fue. Ono kie koe whatu ne tā mei halata. O tata oia i he kasi wakanga i punga tea. Pea mo punga kapa i he whanga ko paluki. Nei peluia e ne ngahi whae ai lose. Pea ko kako mohono ave ave o fi ko no whakahapai ke whai aki ai ne laukau.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss Hapai Tourism, Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea.
Homa te te wha mo i hifo, tonga lele ka hapai. La paha, maufanga, Zai Funde Savai and Lalovaya apia Samoa, 21 years of age. Miss Hapai Tourism, Maria Stella Koinonia Kaihea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at contestant number 8 for our island creation for this evening. We'd like to introduce on stage Ms. Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism, Teki Whaiwai Hakau Tuitawake.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one.
Too low. Tonight, I stand honored to unveil this island creation. Arrayed in red and white, I bear witness to my Tongan heritage. Red for the enduring faith of my people. White for the grace and virtue of a Whewhine Tonga. Together, they unite the legacy I inherit and the future that I embrace. Ko hoku kakei, koe lai petaaki eni na e amusi eni pea mei he otu kine kina, pea opo opo he whangakui, pea mei he maka hoko walu.
Pena e whawhalau mai pe ia, mei he sia ko vei o ngō, mo e whunga where ave, o tui, whakalau te lau ki ai e fua I lopa, ai na e toria me he halamanga ono. At the heart of the gown rests the tokelau wheretoa framed with lopa seeds and exquisite blooming roses. Ne ngauhia ki ai whau e tā me he wailahi pe tatao I matawhanga o peaulahi. The cathedral train unveils a low kie, ai ne au au ia me funga kere amaka, moe api, ko maumamahi, ke whamaunga aki, a hokutala. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism, Teki Whaiwai Hakau, Tuitawake.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For
Miss Masani Konekte of the Ministry of Tourism hails from the villages of Lema, Tu'a, Longamapu, Uiha, Felemea, Nukunuku, Bautu'u, Kolomatua, Koloko'o, 26 years of age.
Wow. Our next one, it's number 9. Our number 9 contestant, Miss Tonga, Australia, 2026, Antivenyana Taliauri.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. Oh, for
Alo. Tulo. Pea moe uraki hai. Moe hereta. Amisa Tomasi. He kua wai senturi e fuka. O e ngahi mafi. O viringia i e otu tongani. Kau teke whanua ke pākilangi. Pea ta ewa fie ai. Ke whamonu ai koloani. Koe te unga tu whanua o Miss Tonga Australia. Koe te unga ngauhi me he halu. Mo ngauhi kotoa ia. E seini tongotongo. Me he Amanaki Lelei Creations. O ki hono nima ai poukei. O ku whamatala i akipeia ai alu. Ko whakalanu aki ai ongo lanu tu whanua o Australia. Kene whakawhetai aki a Tonga. Pea mo Australia ai o wou whafofongai. Ko hono ko fua ku awhi aki ai wheta aki. Nei opo ia hene whakawhae. Me siari hai wala. Moe fuupua ko whanongotala noa. Fungani aki ai kulutuma me he tafa o e kolo maire. Tui whakamau aki e whau hina eki aki me taki moe aka moe funga o ne taka. Pea toki sia takai aki ai alu na e tā mo haka me funga whanua pea mulu o whakamai aki e tahi me he tui a tamare moe wasla a. Pea kokinau tolu o maheni pea moe alu ko pau ke sia hene kei viviku. Heka moa ko pau ke motu e ngahi tu oni alu.
O ku tuitu ki he pao olunga ki mua, ai whanga ki katoalo, ke whamahino e ni ai ewhinanga ai whiwhine tonga, peo toi whakamau pe whoki ki ai hono a whei, aia koe lafo e ni me he hala kakala, aia o vilohi akia ai alo, pea whakamatala aki ai tuani pea me he wasla a, ke hange koe ha ai hulupe, pea toi tui tu upe, pea mohono hoani, i he poponga ki mua koia a hono koku. Koe pao koia ki lalo, o pinei aki e ni e ngahi matala i kako, aia na e kako i pea movilohi aki e ni ai alu, pea pito aki ai pako, kai whakawe pea mo whamatala aki e ni ai alu, pea mo i tu aniu, pea whamoto aki ai ngahi ko i pako, pea mei he maka ko whele unga, pea mo i homa te wha. I hono tu a. O ku whakawhehoko taki ai alu aia kua vilohi, o whakamatalai ai hulupe, o pito aki e ni ai pako, pea tui tuu whakaleisi e ni, pea mei olunga ki lalo.
Miss Tonga, Australia. Wafe wauno Antivenyana Taliauri. Bone Island Creation.
And that was our Miss Tonga Australia 2026. You saw the colors there of Australia, yellow and green highlighted there by Miss Antivenyana Taliauli. She hails from the villages of Kolonga, Niutohua, Ha'ano, Whakakai, and Havakatolo, 26 years of age. We're moving on to only 4 more left, Milialau. Contestant number 10 coming up next. But while they clean up our stage here, I just remembered, Milialau, another reason why the theme song for Ilole was picked, so that all the contestants can walk and compete on fair grounds. In past years, of course, we had them choose their own theme song, and it was thought that if they had the same song, they would be walking and the way that they present themselves according to the same tune and number. So that was one of the reasons why also that only one song is used for the theme, so that they all have a level playing field. You know, you never know. One might come up with a song and one of the judges loves that song better than the other one and picks that one because of the song, and it has nothing to do with the judging event. So that was one of the reasons why the committee chose one specific song as the theme song. And next up is our contestant number 10, Miss Approxus New Zealand 2026, Kathleen Monica Soana Vayatang Tau. New Zealand 2026 and her island creation, she will be presenting 4 different costumes reflecting 200 years of grace and faith that landed in the Kingdom of Tonga. Outfit number 1 is an European dress of the first female missionary arriving into Tonga in 1820, with ngatu uli formed into heart shapes. The front design is bladed pau uli and red lopa interwoven, symbolizing the dark ages and the acceptance of Christianity into our shore, accessorized with a petite English hat and the cross.
One person make a different homo taumua. Fano go my big live stream we on top. Faka lole lole pe homo fonga. Okuke fo ilole. That's the one. Lole. Okuke fo ilole. That's the one. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one.
Her outfit number 2 is a 3-layered kekie made out of Tonga, lo'akau, pulu, and ngesfingota. This symbolizes the generational Fefine Tonga attire, accompanied with a pulu overcoat and a headpiece. Outfit number 3 is a jewel dress, exhibiting the treasures found here in our ocean shores, flora and fauna. This represents our youth of today. They are jewels of Tonga's tomorrow. And her final outfit is a teunga taulunga. Tuku'aho from your contestant number 10, Miss Kathleen Monica Swana via Tongatapu, Mr. Praxis New Zealand 2026.
Miss Praxis New Zealand, Kathleen Monica Swana via Tongatapu, 25 years of age, and she hails from the villages of Pakimoetoi, Pungafaua, Pasmoya Fiatungi, also from the Sila Pelua, Dainamo Paya Bolokaile from Hapai Masani, and Talamea Po'o Moepua ko Whanongotalnoa. That was our contestant number 10, Miss Praxis New Zealand. So we've got a few left. Lau, we'll be looking at contestant number 11 right through to 14, and then we'll have a bit of commentary joining us. And just for those of you at home, reminding you, you can join us again tomorrow. Top of the stage is free. This is a good event for the family to bring your family to. This evening, of course, we have two judging events, which is the sarong and also the island wear.
That was number 10. Our next one will be our contestant number 11, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, Silia Situafa Matelau. Malo, tulou, boy talamalu e fonua. Pego kore ke hufanga atu he talanoa ola, o e whakahifo tama a vai popua. Tukumua ke ata, ke uhuare latu, a hoku teunga tu fonua. Ko hoku teunga tu fonua, ko e teunga hau kafa, whakamoskaka. Ko e ngauhia me he akau mahu inga, mo tu fonua ae tonga, ko e niu, coconut. Ko hoku teki teki, ko e low niu koula. O ko fisi aki, ai kumete. Ko whama utala, ko e whanua ia. Ke whama uki ai hoku ulu, ke u whama ni mani ke he hao whanga. Ko hoku ulu, pea ko hoku kaho arewa. Ko e lalanga, moskaka, o whama uki ai. Ia mohono fo I pure oto koula, mei he vai ko niu toa.
Ko hoku teunga, ko e kofu hau kafa, ai ana e whi pea tui whalau te lau ki ai kafa pulu. Ne whalano a kieni ai pulu, ai niu mata pea mei he whata ma whana. Pea o mai ia o lalanga wha moskaka. O ku laloni aki ai pao, ko e lai ngatu, kene hulu I mai ai lanu whaka eiki a hoku teunga. O toki ave loloa, ai kafa, aia ko whalanu, kene whamaunga hoku teunga ki hoku wae, ke kei whamahu inga ipe, ai ngeia o e whewhine tonga. O toki whamau lewa o hoku teunga, ki hoku tua, aki eni ai kafa, ko hau kafa tāwani, kene whamau hoku tala ki he wike o e Heilala. Ho eke makanga Tonga whapaponga whikatahataha Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia, Silia Situafa Matelau.
Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4! That's the one.
Paspasi mai Silia Situafa Matelau. Ko ui whahefa kolomotua kolovai niwa Tongatapu. Ta ua pe. Ko Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia ia.
Our contestant number 12 for this evening, Miss Likolofa Resort, Melelupe Ongosia, Piutau Tongi.
Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4! That's the one. Oh, oh, for fonga. Kohono mo oni okuke.
Tongatapu ki he alamaite o e whatunga loa. Koe au niu, pia moi toka I mananga. Pia tulo watu, pia moi se pita koula o e o Tonga. Moe pui pui leiola o e tui hamonga. Koe teunga Island Creation, o ko kore ke ata mua ke whawhi loa ki atu o teunga o e Miss Liqualofa Resort, mele lupe o ngosia piu tau tongi. Koe teunga Island Creation e Miss Liqualofa ke poni ko evening gown.
Nā ne whiri ai, ai ongo a kau tupua, ai hiapo, mo niu, ke ngauhi me ai a hono teunga. Hono kofu, mo pulu pulu, ko feta aki, tui ki ai ngahi kongkonga ke kehe o niu. Ko ngesi niu, ko kiri, mo mata o niu mo tuu. E fe I pulu, ko ngauhi aki, ai foi matala I Heilala, I hono kofu. Ko kavere I pulu, ko low niu, mo tua niu. Ko hono siweri, ko kava sino I niu. Pe mono awhei, ki he pōni, ko waa taume. Ko ine oko ko toa pe eni, mo ne whanga whae, mo nau ngauhi, mo tui. Tua o whātu, me Miss Liqualofa Resort, mele lupe, ongo sia, piu tau tongi.
Hails from the villages of Tungoa, Ubea, the Newers, Uiha, Hateho, Kolovai, Kolpo'o, and Pea, as well as Faleloa, Tuanik Vale, Peremea, Hato, Pangai Hapai, and Kolomotua, Tongatapu. 22 years of age. There you have it, contestant number 12, Miss Liqualofa Resort.
Wow, that was number 12. Fika ta Hawaii, toipe tau tohua. Tau whawhi mai tau whika taha tolu e whiawhini ko Miss Vava'u Tourism, Siutaisa Funaki.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one, for funga. Kohono mo ni okuke, hoi hoi fua. That's the one, no mai ake, kafana fana.
Ko e katoa ngai, o tau tuku whakaholo. Koe ku teunga, koe lo wifi. Koe whakamooni, ai awhei tau lalo ha moe ofo, pia moe taloni. Te munu ia pe, ko ki tau a Tonga. O ku tau inasi he mesi, o e hau e whonua. Koe taha ere meniti ho tau whaunga merino, ki he siakare e tau no fo. O tau anga, a hono lerei, ko e kilala anga, o ki tau a kakai. Whaalu te ho tau kaha u. Pea ko hoku teunga, ne ngau hia, mei he tofe wawau. Aia o iloa, ko Mape Pearl.
Na e whakairi eni pea tauhi ki ono taimi totonu, pea omi o hifi pea motere, pea whakangingila ke ngingila pea whetapaki. Pea uloia o hangepe koia o ka atu I he pōni. Pea ngauhi a keni a hoku kalauni, pea mohoku teunga, o whakatatau ke laka koia o e kuonga. He koe matai tofe wawau, koe kaha uia ho mauki I whonua, ka koe whatawhata mawhana. Ne ngauhi eni, pea me he Basinia Auka Folau Arts and Creation. Tua ofa atu si taisa punaki Miss Vava'u Tourism, Wanoa Wauno.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one, for funga. Kohono mo ni okuke, hoi hoi fua.
Miss Siutaisa Funaki, Miss Vava'u Tourism, Tau Wanima, Kolomotua Veitongo, whakakai hunga leima tua vava'o.
Which brings us to our last contestant for the island creation this evening. It's my pleasure to introduce on stage Miss Tonga Tourist Association, Sepiuta Malamala.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For funga. Kohono mo oni okuke. Hoi hoi fua. That's the one. No mayange. Kafana fana tupe. Kohono mo oni okuke. Foi lole. Okuke foi lole.
Miss Tonga Tourist Association, Sepiuta Malamala. Ko e teunga koe ni, o ne whaha iai ai mahu inga koe ia o e Tuku'aho whakatonga. O ku teu i ai ngā tū akiene kupesi koe toke lau wheretoa, pia mo e manu lua. Aia, o ku ne whaha iai ai ngahe kupesi koe ni, ai whekau aki waofi koe ia ai kakai tonga, pia mo e ngahi koloa tu konua. Aia ko tu whaholo mai eni pia mei he kōhiri. O ku whahua peni ai puretaha whaofa koe ni, ko ha teu ngaia o ku ne whahai ai whakapa-apa pia mei koloa tu whaholo koe ia ai pureanga o Tonga.
O ku ngauhi ai puretahani, mei he whetaaki, ko ha koloa whakainatula, o ku tupu me he kokaanga ai whangawhae. O ku ne whakahai ai, ai wā whiohi, pe moi wā ofi, o e kakai tonga, mohonau ātakai whakanatula. Ko e te ungani, o ku ngauhi ka kanto me he ngahi konga kehe, o e akau niu. Akau ko wholoa ai ne hoko ko e pou mo ui, ki he kakai o e Pasifiki, kai tautau te whito, ki he kakai o Hapai. O ku whakakakanto e te unga, iha su ko ngauhi me he ngesi niu. Whakaha ia e tareniti o e kau tufunga, me mo kau nima mea a, o Hapai. Ko Hapai, ko e loto Pasifiki. Ko e niu, ko e akau o e mo ui. Miss Tonga Tourist Association, Sepiuta Malamala.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. For funga. Kohono mo oni okuke. Hoi hoi fua. That's the one. No mayange. Kafana fana tupe. Kohono mo oni okuke. Foi lole. Okuke foi lole.
Whakakato ia no te unga, ko e niu.
Miss Sepiuta Malamala there, who hails from the villages of Pangai Hapai, Hufangalupe Vaini, Punga Wha Maufanga, Halamamau Kola Tofoa, and also Tongatapu, 26 years of age. That was such a delight to see 14 beautiful contestants come through with their island way creations this evening. And you know what, Milialau, we're going to treat everyone. If you felt that you didn't really get your judgment through in terms of what they wore individually coming in, we're going to treat you. We're going to call all 14 up on stage with their island wear creation, just to have one last go so that you could have that one last glimpse.
Ko ia, ke tau toe, ke mo toe mea pe kia e whalanglangi, I he ngahi teu ngā whakawhofa, o e tau kau whirimui e honfulu mawha, tau to e whakawhei ai peheni ai tau kau whirimui e tō honfulu mawha, ke nau to e whakari ari, au nau ngahi teu ngā whakawhofa, ku mō mea ki ai I he whiawhini. Malo, ko malo atu. E kau whirimui e tō honfulu mawha, o veipa ki Miss Heilala, o e wanoa ua ono.
Milelao, ladies and gentlemen, everyone here tonight, I know it's a lot to process, all that 14 and so much detail going into it. So we are going to head on and acknowledge, we're going to acknowledge our sponsors right now as we await our program, and we have the judges finalizing the marks for this evening's two. We've got two events this evening that were judged, the Sarong wear and the island wear, and of course our scrutineers. So I'm going to ask, let's play a video from our sponsors and then we'll continue on.
We now take a moment to proudly acknowledge our valued sponsors, whose generous support and trusted partnership have made the Heilala Festival 2026 possible.
Our supreme sponsors.
Or you can sail in the most pristine waters in the world and still nothing. Slip into underwater caves like it's your own secret world. Or try exploring its open waters by making friends as easy as you can. And these friends,
Fiji Airways, thank you for connecting people, cultures, and communities across the Pacific and beyond, making journeys and dreams possible.
As we said, it's a night full of surprises. Your surprise, we're surprised. Is it your surprise, Melialau?
Very much surprised.
Right, we're going to head on and take a look at the Folaosi with their performance this evening, and then we'll continue on with the rest of our program. Malo au pito koton siale, ya mo ka uhiba, mo ka flosho ko e Folaosi.
Whamaro te pegi he tau group 5 ai whola si bei kanoko polu o puna ke ko toni kia malo popo mai ko tau katoanga ko ia e pia fini hage pe ko holo pe ho mea taini princess wa falanglang princessi Sinaitakala Eiki Frederica ko e pe fo ke tau tolu ko to e ka ufafe I he pia fini o eik Tongatapu moki mo tolu ko to pe mo mea mai mo lava mai e tau kau whakataha I he katoanga o e Heilala. Toi pe tau ki momenitsi I pe. Pea whakahoko atu e ngahi ola koe ni, manatu I pe. Koe ngahi ola, hange pe koe ia koe anga maheni, ahono whakahoko atu o e ngahi ola. Ai koe ola e ua e whakahoko atu I he whiawhini. Manatu I koe toko nima tūki mu ape. Toko nima tūki mu ape. Koe koe whakawhike whika eni, koe toko nima tūki mu ape e ui atu. I he kautuki mua ko ia o e whiawhini, ka e toku whakaha ko tō pe I he whiawhia pongpongi I heni pe. Te tau tō I heni pe pongpongi, ke whakaha ko ke tau pōl, mo whakaha I ola whakalukufua o e tau kātoanga. Tō ki whamanatu pe, ko e vouti ko e ke tau Miss Internet, o ke lere pe. Ko ia mo vouti le, mo vouti, hoka tu pe mo vouti, reaki ke he misi o ku ke mui ai mo manako ki ai, I he tau Miss Internet, he peisi pe koia a Facebook, a Miss Heilala Pageant. Koia, mo mui pe ai, po vouti pe, tāpuni e vouti koia he tahaua, ho a tā maari e a bongbongi. Ho a tā maari a bongbongi u tāpuni e tau vouti he tau Miss Internet, he manatu koe ke lau e poinia koa ke whiri misi whakatoa. Koe pare makehe pe, koe ki whiawi makehe pe ia, ke hanga ho mou manako. Tui pe ko si whainga maari e. E tau kātoanga e whiawhini.
Milialau, to be honest, we've still got a few things on the program, but you know what? I'm not going to hold the audience to ransom. I'm going to go ahead and give out the results. So, for our two judging events this evening, for the sarong wear, actually, my bad, I'm going to have to call the ladies on stage. Can I please, at this moment, DJ Kataki Tamai Hafasi, and I'm going to call our 14 contestants to please make your way on stage at this moment. Koia ko kolea tuheni, ke Kataki, Tamai Hafasi, koe kau ushers at the back, please have our 14 contestants make their way on stage now. We are ready with the results, and I'd like to acknowledge the panel of judges and also our scrutineers. Thank you for the hard work and the effort that you've put in throughout this week. Malo Alpito. Our contestants, number 1 to 14, ladies and gentlemen. just like previous nights, when I call the top 5 in no particular order, can I please ask that top 5 to move forward? We're going to start with the sarong wear for this evening, and our top 5 for the sarong wear in no particular order. Firstly, Miss Talikifisi.
Miss Talikifisi, mere kafuatu viringia maafu.
Miss SNS USA.
Miss SNS USA, lava lava hekakala hingoa, Rijal, heida tuenetoa e sao.
Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism.
Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism, teki faiva I hakau tuitavake.
Miss Apraxis New Zealand 2026.
Miss Apraxis New Zealand, Kathleen Monica Soana Vaya Tangitau.
And Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia.
Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Celia Sitoafa Matilau. That's our top 5 for our sarong judging event for tonight.
Thank you very much, ladies. Can I ask you to join the rest of the contestants? Now for the final judging event tonight, which was the island creation. Once again, top 5 in no particular order. Firstly, we have Miss Takeaway Creations 2026.
Miss Takeaway Creations 2026, Meriande, Pulotu Fietau Brown.
That's the one.
Miss Ministry of Infrastructure.
Miss Ministry of Infrastructure, Larila Veronica Tuiniwa Ngalu.
Miss SNS USA.
Miss SNS USA, Lava Lava Hikakala Hingoa, Rijal Heida Tuyanetoa Esau.
Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism.
Miss Masani Connect, Ministry of Tourism, Teki Faiva Hakau Tuitavake.
And of the 5, we have Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia.
Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Celia Sitoafa Matilau. Those are your top 5 for your island creation for tonight. Wadau kau ikuna na wadau ni batuki mo ay.
Thank you, ladies. If I could just ask you to join the rest of the contestants, please.
Malo apito. Pofeta ko tau hikuna e fiafini. Tahine whawhalanglangi, Princess Claudia Tonga, Princess Sinaitakala, Eik Frederica, Tuita, and Ho Eiki, Moha Matapure. Ko e kakatoia, o e tau katoanga, o e fiafini. Whatawanga pena mo mao hai fiaflelei, pia mo mātuku atu mo eiki I he whiawhi whakakoloa koe ni utau iai.
Can I please have the lights on? Ko le atu ke tō taha tau I whale ke whamoui mai e tau mama. Hangi koe ia koe whahoha a koe kakato e tau proklama ke whiawhini, pau mo osmea I pe tau proklama, tau liliu e tau ngai proklama, tau tāpua ki I he kamata, pau mo keresi ai pe e tau ngahi o wau. Me atu e tahine whawhalanglangi, ka
maa e tahine ko whakapehi o la paha. Whataki o e whiawhini. Whamalo atu, whawheta.
Toki lawe e hake, me a tahine whawhalanglangi, ka maa e tahine ko whatawhehi, And also, we acknowledge, at the moment, I just noted there, the director of the World Health Organization, Honorable Dr. Sinaitakala. Malo pito mea mai, pe mo kei popo kakato whakahoko, maatau ki whanua. Koe kakato ia e tau proklama ko ia I he whiawhini, me a te tahine whawhalanglangi, ka o maa e tahine ko whatpehio la paha tuita, whatawange ka tek motol hongotoa ka o whawhe, pea mok motol kotoa ka inga Tonga na e lava mai he whiawhini, ke tau poki malu I he whiawhini. Koe lava kakato ia e tau proklama ko ia pea me he Atele Indoor Stadium, pea mo e Heilala ki he wanoa wano toi whawhe et motolu, I taim tatau a pongpongi, kai malo pito mo mea mai, ka mo mea tua whātu.
Thank you very much. Have a good night. Toki vilo atu he tau kau whiribui, toki whare ari whao se atu ke mo mea ki ai. Kona ngai fui te unga whawha. Ka pau ko whia pau ko tohi mai peki au. Tuku'aho evento te ua e ua. Mana tui ke mauto e mea mai pehe whiawhia pongpongi ko e tau pō whainoro ia pongpongi. Kei tato tonga e pehe tau ngahi grandstand I olunga, mea mai ki ai, ko e tau tiki te mana tui, e whakatau atu pepe office e tak mamata, e ngahi te pire koe ni o kui lalo he ni.
Stick a change your mind on the first day in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be alright.